When a North American bison comes out of the pen, it often charges with raw power, and the impact is seriously impressive. After all, these giants can weigh up to a ton. On their shoulders, you'll notice a big hump, kind of like a camel's, but it's not fat, it's pure muscle, built to fuel their explosive strength. And if you ever need to move one of these massive animals, you can't just use any crate, you need a specially built iron cage for transport. In winter, their bodies adapt in a pretty funny way. The front half grows thick, heavy fur to keep warm, while the back half stays relatively bare. So it kinda looks like they're wearing a puffy winter jacket on top and shorts on the bottom. But this contradictory look actually makes sense. The front half keeps them warm, while the back half helps release heat when they run. And trust me, these animals can move. In a short sprint,
हेलो 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 है ना। एक सेकंड में थोड़ा साउंड उसका ना थोड़ा कम कर लेता हूँ। रिफ्रेश साउंड सेटिंग 100% में ना अभी। पता नहीं ये क्या है। तो ये हेलो 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 हेलो। अगर मैं 83 में रखता था पहले। वाह शैम्पी वाह। हेलो 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 वाह शैम्पी वाह। हेलो 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 80 कर देता हूँ चलो। सही आनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। हेलो 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 है ना। येलो तक जा रहा है। आ रही होगी आवाज। अरे भाई रिकॉर्ड। और किंगो क्या हाल है यार, क्या कर रहा था? वाह ओ तेनु वेलकम बैक। अरे बीड़ भैया वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार, कैसे हो? 83 में तो इंडिया वर्ल्ड कप जीती थी यार, क्या याद दे? 83 में ओ भाई क्या याद दिला दिया। डाम कोइंसिडेंस ब्रो। आवाज नहीं आ रही। अच्छा गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट का मैंने साउंड ऑफ करके रखा है। अब पता नहीं साउंड का वो कहाँ है। हाँ ये देखा, वॉल्यूम मिक्स। ये कौन स्ट्रीमर है जो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है? पता नहीं यार कौन है। आरकॉन कैसी रही दिवाली? बैक ऑन गेंशिन। आपको भी पता है यार भीड़ भैया, नहीं बैक वैक तो नहीं हो सकता। नहीं दे सकता मैं उतना वापस टाइम। नहीं खेलूंगा, मतलब ऐसे ही थोड़ा सा देखते हैं, अगर कुछ थोड़ा घूम फिर लेते हैं मतलब। और क्या, मैं नहीं मानता। अरे क्या नहीं मानते? ये फी बर्थडे लालाज। ये फी। अरे बिलेटेड हैप्पी बर्थडे। बीट भैया क्या नहीं मानते यार, बोलो। थैंक यू रे लाला। लाला ला ला ला। अबे ये स्पीकर कौन सा है? मैं घूमते घूमते पता नहीं कहाँ तक आ गया था भाई। करूँ क्या, कोई क्वेस्ट वेस्ट करूँ क्या? तू तो भूल गया सबको। कौन मैं नहीं मानता दैट यू बैक ऑन गेंशिन। हाँ वो तो देख लो। नहीं मैं नहीं बैक वैक यार। मन नहीं करता यार उतना एक टाइम वापस इन्वेस्ट करने का। यानी खेल लूंगा हेयर एंड देयर अगर, मगर बहुत स्लो होगा वो, बहुत ही ज्यादा स्लो। हाँ तू ही मैं। ट्रू ट्रू। अरे यार क्या भूल गया भाई। ओ भाई जिंगल जिंगल आवाज आ रही, समझ सकते। क्या है मे बी लेटर भाई, ये सब नहीं करना, खोलना ऑनलाइन। ये वो आ गई, अ नेशन दैट डजंट एक्सिस्ट, सॉन्ग ऑफ द वेल्कन मून एक्ट 3 डैम यूनियन लोकेशन। करंट विश फ्यूरिना आई और ये कौन है, वही नेफर। ठीक है ठीक है ब्रो, करो करो गेंशिन, मैं आ रहा थोड़ी देर में। आ जाओ ब्रो। पॉपुलर रिसेंटली। अरे अरे अरे, अच्छा ये तो बताए थे। Down.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Bygone dreams.
You'll like what you see.
मैंने सोचा था घर जाऊंगा तो गेंशिन नहीं तो बुतरिंग की स्टोरी पकड़ के कंप्लीट कर दूंगा, मगर ठीक है टाइम ही नहीं मिला। ट्रांसमीटर अभी मेरे को करना क्या चाहिए सबसे पहले? एक आध क्वेस्ट वेस्ट कर लूं क्या मैं? मैं टाइमलाइन बेसिस में कैसे करूं? अगर मेरे को क्वेस्ट करना है आर्कन क्वेस्ट, नहीं मेरे को टाइमलाइन से करना है, लाइक ये वाले जो स्टोरी क्वेस्ट भी है वो मैं साथ में करना चाहता हूँ। रिकलेक्शन, फोकस्ड एक्सपीरियंस, एनेबल फोकस करंट क्वेस्ट टू अच्छा ये सही फोकस मोड साथ में हो जाएगा आर्कन के साथ? आर्कन साथ में हो जाएगा आर्कन के साथ, ऐसा क्या? फोकस मोड ट्राई करूँ तो फिर कहाँ गया वो? तो ऊपर वाला करूँ कि नीचे वाला करूँ? इंटरल्यूड चैप्टर 4 जर्नी ऑफ द स्टार्स एंड फ्लेम, ये तो आगे की स्टोरी है। ये मॉन्स्टार्ट वाला करूँ? इंटरल्यूड चैप्टर जजमेंट डे। मॉन्स्टार्ट वाला कर लो, ठीक है चलो। अब 6 mannequins devoted to and Maman will accompany you into the wondrous world created by Mage Octavia. Here you will find an abundance of extraordinary games to choose from. Whether you're playing solo for the challenge or teaming up with friends. They're
What
fun
could the
fun.
children be up to? Never mind.
Imagine, if you can believe it,
Social
a
and Adlan
whole
ka
other
arc
world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be
ये तो वेंटी
described
की
as
आवाज है।
lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the Mage's collection. The Mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering Mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the Mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Okay. What? ये कुछ और ही हो रहा है क्या? ओके डाल ही देता टेंशन इम्पैक्ट। हाँ कुछ और ही स्टोरी चालू हो गई क्या? अलग गेम मोड है लाइक रोब्लॉक्स इम्पैक्ट है। ठीक है। रुको, ठीक है। कुछ चतरंगी आईब्रो का कलर नहीं है क्या? येलो रखते हैं। सारे कपड़े सूट ही कर रहे, कुछ ऐसा अगली सा नहीं है क्या कुछ एकदम? वर्स्ट कॉम्बो यही होगा, ऊपर में ये एकदम ऐसा स्टाइलिश जैकेट और नीचे में कुछ गंदी सी पैंट। जूते भी गंदे होंगे कोई। हाँ ना, ये ठीक है। अगलीश पैंट कौन सा है इनमें से? मेरे को तो ये लग रहा है। नाम क्या दूं इसका? होप, नाम उसका होप दिया मैंने, होप। चल माना कि अगली है मगर होप नहीं आनी चाहिए, मतलब मेरा कहने का मतलब ये है। कौन नहीं? अरे गायब ही हो गई। है गेम सेंस, अच्छा समझा समझा समझा। ओ, आउटफिट भी चेंज कर सकते हैं यहाँ से, ठीक है। ठीक है, ये तो ऑलरेडी है। ये सब क्या इमोट्स है? ओके ठीक है। और है क्या नीचे? अच्छा ये क्या है? बाद में इक्विप करता रहूंगा। रोने वाला क्या है? अच्छा नहीं, ओ भाई अच्छा, परचेज कैसे कर सकते हैं? अच्छा सब में क्लिक करना ज़रूरी है क्या? तभी हटेगा कि बंद कर देता तो भी चला जाता? मेल फीमेल में भी चेंज कर सकते हैं। कैंसिल भाई, चलो ये सब क्या है? डोंट टेल मी इनका भी कोई स्टोर आ गया है ऐसा वैसा कुछ खरीदने वरीदने का। इसका भी पास है कुछ? हेला ये देख लो, ठीक है भाई। कॉस्मेटिक्स भी हैं क्या कुछ कुछ? क्या बना दी ये गेम को यार भीड़ भैया, ये क्या हो रहा है? लड़की भी बना सकता है, छोड़ो। अबे बनाना जरूरी है, इसको सुंदर बनाऊंगा। ये आंखें अच्छी, ऐसी थोड़ी शार्प आईब्रोज। काले अच्छे लग रहे हैं कि सफेद? काले अच्छे लग रहे हैं। इनमें सारी ड्रेसेस में मेरे को कौन सा जाएगा इसके साथ? चाहिए वाले, ठीक है ये वाली ड्रेस रखता हूँ, अच्छी लग रही है। ठीक है नेक्स्ट, इसका नाम रहेगा पोंगी। चल पोंगी रहे, पोंगी यू करना था, चलो कोई नहीं। हेला ऐसे ही हो जाता है कि वो करने की ऑब्वियसली जरूरत नहीं थी। शर्ट मिल गया, स्कर्ट मिल गया। ये लोग कौन खड़े हैं? ओके ठीक है। ना मैं नहीं कर रही। और ये सब हटाना है मेरे को। एक्सक्लेमेशन हटाना सबसे पहला काम होता है कोई भी गाचा गेम खोलो तो। अरे ये अच्छा परचेज करना पड़ेगा। ठीक है ये अच्छा। इन्फिनाइट स्टैमिना है क्या इसके पास? मेरे को नहीं खेलना। मेरे को कैसा तो लग रहा है, पता नहीं अंदर से। रिमोट मिल गया कुछ। अब इक्विप किया इमोट उसका भी आ गया क्या? ठीक है। बाप रे। ठीक है यार। अब मेरे को नॉर्मल वर्ल्ड में जाना है तो क्या करूं? नॉर्मल वर्ल्ड में कैसे जाऊं? To appear?
Yeah! Right. Yeah! 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 Right. Yeah!
Uppercut.
Yeah! Right. Yeah! Yeah! Right. Yeah! Right. Right. Yeah! Yeah! Right.
Skill 1, skill 3, skill 4.
Yeah! Right. Yeah! 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 Right. Yeah! Yeah!
ERZ.
Right. Yeah!
Oh my god. देखो अरे गलत दबा दी ठीक है फिर skill 4 Z skill 2 ओके मगर करना क्या है मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा दिमाग नहीं लगाना चाहता मैं चैलेंज हमका नहीं समझ में कंप्लीट कुछ किया भी नहीं है ना कंप्लीट क्या कॉम्बो मारने मैं नॉर्मल वर्ल्ड में कैसे जाऊं व्हाट भाई क्या है मेरे को तो कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा Finally, bro. Okay. ठीक है भाई. चलो वापस चलते हैं. पता नहीं मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ग्राफिक्स थोड़े से ऑफ से.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and...
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
But...
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something
Take a look around, huh?
और ये मैं कौन सा गेम देख रहा हूँ?
It's finally
सा है?
Windbloom,
गैस करो.
and here I am ruining
Guess the
everything.
game. 100 level 100 difficulty. बताओ.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something?
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot.
Stargazing.
You know people start reserving...
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Temple Run.
Never mind. It's nothing.
Temple Run.
Actually, Quinn,
Huh? Wait. Are you saying we can't be...
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over? So,
Friendship.
is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for...
Oh, it's the honorary knight and...
Is something wrong?
I know a knight should be stronger than this. But I haven't been feeling right lately. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere.
Banner of
Sometimes I'd even
Purina
wake up in the
और
middle of the night standing in a random
Nefer.
location
Nefer
outside.
करके एक
You should see a
character है.
doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh,
सबको प्रॉब्लम
where
हो
can
रही
I
है.
find a truly fascinating man?
Wait,
अरे
but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have...
खाने.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't see.
खेल रहा है क्या? खेलेगा क्या जतन? गेंशिन.
Good question, Kat.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master D-Luke came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like if I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing, but then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all.
So, you said...
ओके चलो. पैरालॉकिज्म पता नहीं भाई क्या होता है मतलब. कितना हरा भरा दिख रहा है. मॉन्स्टर. पहली बार रास्ते से जाऊंगा. वॉक करके जाऊं क्या? कैसल की डिजाइनिंग कितनी वो है, लेकिन घूम फिर के अगर एक्चुअल पाथ फॉलो करके जाओ तो. मैंने आज नोटिस किया.
Ah, Kaya. You found them. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in...
Whoa, headquarters are packed!
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introduction...
कुछ पुल किया गया ना? नहीं यार, जस्ट अभी खोला हूँ.
You're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean!
चीन का भी वो नहीं है, वॉइस नहीं है.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not the... Which means it's a serious one. Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
न्यू एरिया है, कोई नाटलैंड है, वही नाटलैंड वैटलैंड है भाई. मेरे को नहीं पता क्या क्या आ गया है, मेरे को खुद नहीं पता यार. देखते हैं.
Albedo is the one on trial?
Okay. Grandmaster Varka. Okay.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosa?
इसका ट्रायल कर रहे हैं.
Ready to proceed. Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human.
Okay.
No. There's no way.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Okay.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was... Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the... Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Okay. Okay.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Not yet.
I know what I saw.
Okay.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise,
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene, the same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence? It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Okay.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have... Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
7 days ago, at dawn, A witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Okay. अबे auto.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Okay. वो soldier. इसकी आँख कैसी?
Wait, that's...
At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Okay. Search, boy.
Is there such a thing?
Truth.
Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Where are the bodies? Oh, no.
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
Okay. And this is?
What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Okay.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Okay. What did they do? Okay.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Okay.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Okay.
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Okay. Okay. सो गई थी वो.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Underrated.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
वाले खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा मेरा भाई. देखते हैं. अभी तो नहीं आ रहा यार.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area just as you endeavored to do. I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Oh.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No!
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence, but now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
मगर पता नहीं चला ना कौन है भाई, पहले गिल्टी ठहरा देना. Okay.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Rosaria! Oh! Who is he?
कौन सी क्लिप के बाद तो जाने बोल रहे, चले चलते हैं. Even that face on the चलो चलते हैं. वाह. भाई इन लोग इतने पावरफुल है, उड़ के क्यों नहीं चले जाते भाई. वैसे आवाज दे रखी थी। लॉल। और ऊपर जा सकता हूँ क्या? लॉल। वेंटी।
Ah, traveler, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send a...
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right? That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in...
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Ah, well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was...
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in...
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary... You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
A bomb!
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out, and that's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind.
चल इनसे बात करूं ना कहाँ जाना है अच्छा नाइट्स ऑफ Favonius Knights of Favonius Albedo's situation is not looking
I
good.
still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's...
Okay.
Hey, Jean!
Okay. We have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Alberto to accept. He's been acting sane and I can't treat him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Acha. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Arisha, we just said, hey. No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, actually, I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood? Okay. I know you'll get to the bottom of this. You have never failed us in time of need.
But what if the accusations turn?
Then you will have done Monster great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you are welcome to look around Albedo's office. Take care. Ciao. Hi. Oh, my bad.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much right back at ya.
Right back at ya. कैसे बोलते right back at you? Right back to you ऐसा बोली तो उसने कुछ और ही बोली. Investigate, okay.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate the book. ठीक है. There's a stack of book on the desk, mostly related to alchemy, environmental science and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow,
Okay.
these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to...
Okay. Investigate underneath the book. Okay. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Okay. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hand cover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Okay, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Okay.
Wait,
ठीक है.
it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Okay. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was it was very well hidden. Okay. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Okay. The hidden compartments open. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate the paper. Radish. Hello Radish. Welcome to the stream. Hi Dan. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Oh my god. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the result of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, then simulation of the Dash project. Questing in good almond. I see. Questing in good almond. What does good almond means, bro? I don't know. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of Dash project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink.
What it could be? Festering forces, which suggests the dragon spine could be involved somehow. Good old Mondstadt. Of course. Oh, I'm bad with short forms, you know. I'm sorry. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can be relatable. Really? But you're the one using good old Mond. Like, Ahmed, the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked location correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragon's Spine. Okay. चलो चलेंगे वहाँ. 2 जगह 3 जगह. Okay. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
What does this mean? Oh, do you
By the
think
way, you
something
from
might
Radish?
also be buried at the last location?
No, I also blank out on shorthands. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Like, I can't. English is hard for me, you know. Like, at times, English is very hard for me, you know. I can't. Good use of emotes, though. Like, what does this mean? Do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
Alright, that seems to be it for this one. We should go tell Jean when we...
Okay, chalo, Jean ke office. Let's go. Okay, we are already there. Dodoko. Okay. Dokomo. Okay.
Oh, Vect is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even...
I see. So...
India. You're from India,
Not
damn.
promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity
How did
remains
you,
hidden.
like, how did you
If it gets out
find
he's
my...
one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no
Twitch has
separating
been
him from
pushing
her
Indian
past.
streamers for Genshin, I don't really mind.
As we both
Really.
know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy
But
and
you know,
ethics was pure madness.
actually I don't
And the
play
evidence you just found,
Genshin Impact that
let's
that
just say it could
often.
convince
I
even
play
those closest to
Valorant,
him of
you
his
know.
guilt.
और भाई
Perhaps
और
even
कैसे हो
you.
तेजिस मुंडे भाई क्या हाल है welcome to the stream. As we both know, approach alchemy and ethics was pure madness. Okay, Ryan Daughters, ये कौन है पता नहीं, भूल भाल के आया है कोई character. And the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Absolutely, I
Yeah,
do.
he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have... Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it.
Okay.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Okay. Does that mean even Bentain no longer
Remaining
believes in...
objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault.
I
Just
see.
report back with an honest
Maybe-
assessment of the facts.
I see. Maybe it showed me because you are in the category. A lot of old players have come back for the recent patches. Yeah, you know, I used to play Genshin a lot before, even though I was not that good. How to say that? Like, even though like I don't used to play that much Genshin. But it's been a really long while that I'm back at it. और मैं थोड़ा like gap दे के खेलता हूँ. I don't play एकदम in a go one go में नहीं खेलता मैं. तो वही बहुत सारे आर्कन का छूट गए और I don't know यार मैं अब उतना ज़्यादा I don't feel that much invested. The same way I was invested back then जब मैं खेलता था Genshin.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Mud?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay.
Ah, I see.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that...
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything.
Oh, sure.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems
मेरे
important.
को तो वो बंदा
We should
सही नहीं
check out
लग
the
रहा.
marked locations.
I play a lot of variety too, but I have always been on it to some capacity. Oh, I don't know why. Like I try to get back into it. You know, I try बहुत ज़्यादा कि I will like this time I'll play Genshin. I'll like मैं वापस हो जाऊँगा. क्या बोलते हैं यानी बैक इन द ट्रैक हो जाऊंगा बट नहीं हो पाता भाई. बहुत ऊपर नहीं है. इधर से जाऊं क्या? स्टैचू ऑफ 7 दिख रहा है वहां से. सुनो वहां से उड़ के चल लेते हैं. ग्लाइड करते हैं आई गेस. मैं उतनी वैरायटी ऑफ गेम्स नहीं खेलता बट गेंशिन भी उतना नहीं खेल रहा. एक्चुअली लाइक रिसेंटली मैं उतने ज़्यादा गेम नहीं खेल रहा यार. I never really got into Valo to be honest, but I dig the vibes here, so I followed. Okay. You're most welcome, bhai. देखें आप.
We should be getting close.
Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surrounding. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people don't game as much as they did back then. I see it in my friend circle. I don't know, like it's like यानी वो अभी भर का है. I like अगर थोड़ा मेरे को टाइम मिलेगा मैं वापस शायद आ जाऊँ बैक ऑन ट्रैक खेलने लोगों बाकी गेम्स. Like yesterday I tried to play different games ऐसा वैसा. So I played Valo, I played Genshin, I played Deadlock, I played और क्या फ्रैग पंग भी खेला मैंने सब. आई प्लेड एवरीथिंग एंड ऑल सॉर्ट्स ऑफ गेम यू नो, जस्ट लाइक एक फील लेने के लिए, क्योंकि मैंने बहुत टाइम से नहीं खेला था. तो वही. एंड मैं कोशिश करूँगा कि लाइक डेली गेंशिन का और एक वुथरिंग वेव का एटलीस्ट एक क्वेस्ट एक लाइक आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट या कोई भी क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करूँ. लेट्स सी कितना कर पाता हूँ.
Weird. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies.
Talking Hassan, yo, talking
from the
by
other
कैसे?
two.
Welcome to the stream. 12:40 हो गए वैसे. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two.
Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like?
Okay. आजकल ऐसा मन करता है रैडिश ब्रो, आजकल ऐसा लगता है कि बस बैठ के चिल करूं, लाइक कुछ भी ऐसा करने का मन नहीं करता. Back, did you find anything? You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis. Take a forensic analyst, which should provide some answer. It just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be monster citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public, and I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Yeah. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Okay. ये क्या कर रहा है? ये ताका झाकी क्यों कर रहा है? तो नहीं. 2 दिन तक वेट करो. ओके. यहाँ से दिन शुरू हो जाता होगा ना, आई गेस. Yeah, chills. Games are more up by Li2. If you are into narrative games, devs that made Wolf Among Us and the Walking Dead games pushed a new game, Dispatch. I have been enjoying it a lot so far. Oh, damn yaar. You guys play a lot of different games yaar. मैं पता नहीं क्यों नहीं खेलता.
My eyes is ill-advised.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time.
अरे वापस जीन के पास जाना. I don't know, bro. I think though I'm seeking different things from gaming, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. Jean Gunhilde will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Dispatch. मैं देखूंगा यार, रैडिश भाई, मैं देखूंगा. I'll check out वो game Dispatch. अगर मेरे को टाइम मिलता था। टाइम मेरा तो लेंगे इधर उधर ये सब टाइम पास करने में चला जाता है। आई डोंट नो, पता नहीं। Miss Hata represents the prosecution and Mr. Kia speaks on behalf of the defense. Yeah, as long as people have fun doing that, Thai do not defense is needed. Oh my god, bro. Bro, your English, bro, crazy. Thai do not defense is needed. What does Thai mean? Thai means like. Lately, I was playing God of War Ragnarok DLC, and in that DLC,
yes, we sent the teeth and the
go to
femur
Valhalla,
bones found
right?
at the scene to the
Wait,
church's medical office.
We go to
And we're
Valhalla.
able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
They. Acha, okay. They. I'm on phone today. Oh. I'm not good with phone keyboard. Okay, it's alright. But I thought you were like saying some Latin English or something like die, do not, defense is needed. Die. Like वो उसमें like वालहला जब जाता है क्रेटोस तो वहाँ पे उसको डोर में लिखा रहता है One who wish to enter, Thai master themselves. ऐसा कुछ है, रुको जब नहीं AI सर्च कर लेता है. What was written on the gate of Valhalla? NGOD Ragnarok DLC. Yeah, bring in the Shakespeare. Master Thyself. Yeah. Which means runes that translate to Radha Sherda Sinum Hatum, which means Master Thyself. Thai means you. Oh. Thai means you, by the way. Okay. Okay. Opening up about my mental health, addiction and depth at 29 years old. He is so me. Unless I forgot what I learned in school, which wouldn't be a surprise. Oh my god.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Master yourself, master themselves, ऐसे ही कुछ है. Was that Masayoshi? No, that was Flex Ninja, like Valorant streamer, content creator. I'll watch his video. Cause I relate so much with him.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile.
But at the same grounds. At the same ground, I guess. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to
the medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Okay. Hansel male, 46 years old, marital status single. Okay. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his head 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone. Okay, therefore we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is handsome and a specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Okay.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Okay. Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
Okay.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
But some voices are muted because there was a huge voice actor boycott going around at the end time this came out. Yeah, I know that. Like the voice actors were protesting because of overtime and they were getting paid less, right है ना, like उनको कम पे किया जा रहा था ना, और something कुछ तो हो रहा था, कुछ तो हो रहा था. I remember that. That's why mute.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master D-Luke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was... I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master D-Luke in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do.
I see.
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna.
Just stepping forward was great, Miss Donna. Hold up. Yeah, it did start for issues regarding fair compensation and protection against AI, but it turned out to be more rabbit hole not quite worth jumping into. Okay. So they were using AI voices for the character and for their voices, and they're not paying them for that. ऐसा कुछ scene था क्या?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt.
Special investigator also uncovers some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it.
Wait, does she mean...
This map, okay. We see map, okay. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The marking correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. Do you realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. Oh my god. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have, I never killed a single person.
You have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Misata, you have presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience. Oh.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Okay. Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Okay. Albedo seems serious and unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? Okay. Developer doesn't use AI, but since everything everywhere is heading towards it, actors wanted to get ahead of the inevitable, I guess. But there's more. TIDR is rules. TLDR is rules. We're already there. Boycott didn't amount to much and we are back with voices. Achha. Some parts still muted since they haven't added those parts yet. Look at me as saying in chat. It's alright, but what does TLDR mean, bro? Like they were like afraid of it, like they were afraid of AI, where the voice actors were like afraid of AI, so they have protested so that whoever won't go toward the AI voice acting of the game. Too long didn't read, like a summary. Acha, too long didn't read, like a summary. Okay, his rules were already there. Okay, rules were already there. Burger didn't amount to much and we are back with voices. Okay. Yeah, like I said, a huge rabbit hole. Yeah. Okay. But it's good to know, no? You know? It's good to know, like... At this point, I'm like I'm not I don't watch any content or anything regarding this game. At this point, it's just my what do you call it? A one-on-one experience that I'm like sharing on my live stream, and knowing all these stuff is like it's good. It's good to know, you know. And thanks so much for writing all these like long messages, chats, just for for helping me or like, yeah, it was far-reaching, quite honestly. Movies, TV shows, and other major games were also a hit. Oh, damn. By the way, what do you do, Radish bhai? You know a lot about like games and stuff. Are you a game dev or something, or like are you just like you love knowing about games and you love playing video games? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragon Spine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found wasn't Dragon Spine, wasn't it? You were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you have visited the third location marked on the map as well? Yes? Hell no, I just a random Twitch frog. I do like games though. Hey! But I'm impressed, bro. Like the information, the knowledge you're carrying with you. It's just like it's very like impressing. Like, nice. And thank you so much for letting me know ये सारी चीजें. Again, not used to phone keyboard. It's alright, bro. It's alright. You nod your head and give an honest account of the sense you found on Dragon's Spine. Okay. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a...
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Hey, no worries. Like the meme. The more you know. Yeah, the more you know. The third mark ये करता हूँ interpret. The third mark location is in Dragon's Spine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. Okay. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow big enough to hide a human body. There were also claws marked around the outside of it, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. ठीक है. The first marked location is near Monster. Beat saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. Okay. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby, taken together. This evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Okay. The second marked location. The second marked location in between Dragon's Spine and Dawn Winery, where D-Look saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. D-Look described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Okay. Story quality past this quest has been cinema. Oh, I don't know what Genshin writers changed in their diet. Whatever it is working wonders. Okay, I'm down for it. I'm like, as I said before, like, I'm down for Archon quest or whatever quest a day, you know, both for Genshin and Wuthering Waves, bro. I'm looking down for it. Like, let's go. Diluk found teeth and a the human remains. Diluk found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there at night. There that night. She was also there at night. Okay. The two should have no reason to sell Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluk's attention. Not to mention Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belong to a monstrous situation. And the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Oh. आगे ले तो आ गए यार और कैसा है कोशा वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कोशा स्पाट belong to बड़ी ठीक है. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones, and does that mean he is the killer? Are you kidding? The difference between the marked locations, okay? क्योंकि थर्ड मार्क लोकेशन में तो बॉडी नहीं मिली ना, मगर वो तो हर जगह ही नहीं मिली है. माय बैड. बढ़िया. क्या कर रही ले गुरु, खाली व्हाट्सएप में डीपीपी लगाए हैं खतरनाक एकदम. Do you stream elsewhere too? Yeah, I'm streaming on both platforms. Like I'm live on YT here and Twitch. लिटिल नाइटमेयर्स 3 आ गई गुरु. हाँ मैंने देखा. 2 से ज़्यादा बढ़िया नहीं लगा. 2 से ज़्यादा बढ़िया नहीं लगा. हाँ और मल्टीप्लेयर एस्पेक्ट है ना उसमें. स्टोरी थोड़ी सी वो है और लाइक स्टोरी के बारे में उन लोग ने लाइक गेम में उतनी इन डेप्थ स्टोरी नहीं है. लाइक अलग से नोवेल और वो सब देखोगे पढ़ोगे तो तुमको समझ आया है ना. सैमुअल कास्टिंग फॉर द मैन. ये इन डेप्थ तो नहीं है वही. मारियो थीम बचा के रखी है बस. सेंस वाली थीम बचा के रखी है बस. सेंस वाली मतलब सेंस वाली कहने का मतलब क्या है. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Okay. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seems big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claws marked around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragon's Spine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. But some kind of creature have dug up the body, but but why wasn't that the case in the other locations? Huh? I still haven't gotten to play Little Nightmares 2 yet. I absolutely love Little Nightmares 1 though. Great game, है ना. आई लव. मेरे को स्टोरी बहुत अच्छी लगती है लिटिल नाइटमेयर्स के. पहला पार्ट ग्रीडीनेस पे था, दूसरा वाला फियर फ्रॉम लोनलीनेस और ये वाला एस्केपिज्म में था. हाँ लाइक वो अपने ही ड्रीम में लाइक वो जो लाइक पार्टनर रहता है अपना लिटिल नाइटमेयर 3 में, वो अपना वो है ड्रीम, उसी के दिमाग का क्रिएशन है लोनली. अरे 3 भी तो लोनलीनेस के ऊपर. एस्केपिज्म कैसे. हाँ वो लड़का दिमाग से लड़की बनाता है. पहला पार्ट ग्रीडीनेस का है तो हाँ. सेकंड वाला लोनलीनेस का है. escape करने की कोशिश कर रहा था इमेजिनरी फ्रेंड को बना के. ऐसा तो नहीं. सेकंड वाला एस्केपिज्म का है और थर्ड वाला लोनलीनेस का है. हाँ वो एस्केप ही कर रहा था वैसे. हाँ. Hey, I will recommend another game of similar note. Bramble, the Mountain King. Like it's like Little Nightmare. हाँ हो सकता है. गलत हो कोई और थीम भी हो सकती है. यप. ओके रेडिश मैं देखूंगा. वो एक और क्या तुमने बोले ऊपर में बोले थे ना. डिस्पैच फ्रॉम द क्रिएटर्स ऑफ लाइक अमंग अस एंड वॉकिंग डेड एंड वो सब. तो मैं डेफिनेटली चेकआउट करूँगा और ये भी चेकआउट कर लूँगा मैं. ब्रैम्बल द माउंटेन किंग. माउंटेन किंग अंडररेटेड ऐसा क्या. सही है यार. मैं अभी जब खाली बैठा था मैं गॉड ऑफ वॉर खेल रहा था यार. सरप्राइजिंगली गुड क्वालिटी, फार बेटर देन आई एक्सपेक्टेड. ओके मैं मगर खुद से देखूंगा. स्टोरी वोरी में तो ताने लग जाना रेडिश लाइक यानी मैं अगर पूछता तो यू विल डेफिनेटली टेल मी कि भाई क्या है स्टोरी एंड सब. बट आई विल लाइक फिगर आउट. देखूंगा मैं क्या है गेम में. ठीक है. I don't spoil. Okay. Dragonspine is home to all members of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? ये तो पढ़ लिया था. The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other two. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it connected to a separate incident? Okay, Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Creedy Prince. क्या है पता नहीं. Creedy Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the fire sinners called Ryan. Oh, fire sinners की बात. Okay, मैं समझ गया. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. Okay. He also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be a well concealed. Chalk Prince. I never spoil if it seemed like I was trying to my bad. नहीं अरे नहीं यार ऐसी conversation तो हुई ना. What does Chalk Prince mean? दरकार Reanimal भी डार्क और Reanimal भी वैसे गेम्स है. Reanimal का POV तो और मस्त है बाकी से. ऐसा क्या? इतना कहाँ से पता चलता है भाई तुम लोग को यार? अच्छा, Chalk Prince. The word in there, Creedy Prince or something. Yeah. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also still seems like this, his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Okay. Reddit पे कम्युनिटी है बाबा गेमिंग की, इधर उधर अलग अलग. ओ भाई, तो उधर से देखते रहते खाली पीली. सही है यार. Dragonspine has a frigid climate. अच्छा, ठंडा climate, and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Encounters on Dragonspine. Okay. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Okay. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. कोई उसके जैसा दिखने वाला कर रहा है कांड. Since he already used a camera, there's an indie game, Core Trials, local Indian dev team, unique idea of a game. Webcam bullet hell. So like in that game they use webcam, or like they took camera inputs for the gameplay or for proceeding or like for the gameplay. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only unfair. Besides, I think I understand Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address a quote if I may. I was the one who investigated the office and I believe the result raised a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground in its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? ठीक है भाई. Rapture बजाओ गुरु टॉम वॉकर का. अरे यार बजाते हैं वादर. This is not exact comparison, but kind of like Vampire Survivors, but it tracks you through camera. Okay. देखूंगा यार. इतने सारे गेम्स के बारे में बताते जाओगे तो भाई बताओ कैसे है यार. I'll go one by one. Yep. It's just too much, you know. Like if I'm like making up my mind to play games, or like it's very hard for me to play games like one by like back to back or something, and even for playing this game, I have to make up my mind to like you know, you do you, yeah. I'm just saying shit off the top of my head. No, it's alright. Cause I aim something different from like gaming, you know. Like currently, I aim different. Something different out of gaming. So let's see what happens, Hannah. If I'm playing this, I've made up like I had to like think. Okay, ये खेलूँगा आज ऐसा ऐसा. Just because मैंने पहले खेला और उसके आगे कंटिन्यू करना है, एक रीज़न सबसे नॉर्मल वाला वही है. बट मेरा अभी कुछ और गेम खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा. I just want to like peacefully hold up. What happened? FBI open up. Yeah, that's my username. Astute as ever.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location.
What's
and
up,
the map
Ank?
was found
What do you
in
mean?
his notes.
Normal. Welcome to the stream. Hi then. What's up, Ank? कैसा है नॉर्मल? क्या कर रहा था? Just read the name. Lord. League. Acha, oh, for League. You know, I tried League just for that. Like Discord was providing a what do you call it? The profile pic wala overlay, and for that I installed League and I played, and yeah, quest. World's coming up soon. World's coming up soon. What? हाँ तो फिर I think it's on 9th. क्या? Acha, World's final next week, bro. Coming up soon. Okay. Understood, man. Understood. I was watching the tournament against that Chinese team. Faker was playing against that Chinese team, and they won like 2-3. Right? Am I right, Hannah? Yeah. So yeah, and I even tried to like when I was playing League for that quest or for the reward, I even tried to like understand the game, you know. And I played that Miss whatever the name was, that lady with 2 guns, and her Q ability shoots are like ricochet type ki bullet. Learn it and play it for 1-2 months. Miss Fortune, yes, Miss Fortune and Darius. These were the 2 champions I was playing. So it was fun though, you know, it was fun. I played some swift plays. Before playing the game, I like even learned, not learned, like basically I saw what is Sumner's Reef, what are the lanes, what is jungle and everything. And like I have played Deadlock before, so I was it should be like this कि आप League of Legends खेल रहे हो, then Deadlock खेलोगे तो you can relate to that game. But मैंने Deadlock खेला था पहले, and like abilities purchase करना and everything. So like I was relating the same shit by like Deadlock पहले खेला हूँ, इसलिए मैं वैसा relate कर रहा था. Somewhat similar, yeah. Like League of Legends हो गया MOBA, but है ना Deadlock हो गया MOBA shooter. Like it's MOBA FPS. MOBA shooters are not FPS. I have bare bones knowledge. I wish I was good at esports scenes, especially around world scenes. Smart, cool, yeah. And the viewership goes crazy. Deadlock is Overwatch plus League, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. Bro, there's so much to learn to get the basics down. You need 1-2 months. Yeah. Yo, nice. It's pretty similar. Yeah. I know there must be different type of strategies and how you should navigate your champions throughout the rift or something. But I understood the basic idea of it, like where should a tank should go. Not take them accurately, but I know ki if you take a specific champion, he is a mage or a tank or a something, so he have different roles and they have to perform accordingly, है ना? Will you give it a proper try though? I don't know, bro. Marilo chapa chap. Let's see. I don't know, bro. But it was fun though. And it's just like 6 or 7 GBs. Like I was like, damn. There are freaking 150 plus champions, but like I can if you will अगर उसमें invested रहो, you can learn it. It's not even that big, हाँ. Invested रहेंगे तो कर सकते हैं हाँ. Game came out in 2009, so it makes sense. Yeah, you can. वही. Let's see. I don't know, bro. I have friends taking the day out just to watch party the finals. I will join them and pretend to know what's going on. Okay, Radish. I think I have gotten over 1k hours since last year. So you तूने 1 साल पहले से खेलना शुरू किया है ना? कि were you playing League of Legends उसके भी पहले से? Thanks for subscribing, Explainer Lover. Thank you so much, bye. Yeah, I started last year. October. Oh, damn. It's been a year then. 1000 घंटे. Damn. Welcome to the stream, Explainer Lover, bro. Explainer Lover. Philosophical name, bro. Probably more than 1k. Valorant title पे? Really? My bad, bro. अगर है तो I will remove it. Valorant live. Oh, my bad. Explainer lover. Damn. Clickbait. Hey, clickbait. Why do all the philosophical like explainer lover, bro? Are you into philosophy by any chance, bhai? If you are, I don't know why. By all the philosophical beings end up on my stream, bro. I don't know why. Either they are like बहुत ज़्यादा philosophy करने वाले, like they are deep into philosophy, और या तो एकदम ही restarted आते हैं. वही सोचो गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट गेंशिन सेक्शन में वैलोरेंट वाला कैसे आया है. लॉल. Philosophy of biological determination. Oh my god. Restarted. Yeah, real. Hey, मैं story continue कर रहा. I have to like complete at least one quest today. मेरे को करने दो, ठीक है? Reboot button. मैं कंटिन्यू कर रहा हूँ. मैं कंटिन्यू कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? मैं कंटिन्यू कर रहा हूँ. अब मैं भूल गया क्या हुआ. वो 3 छेद के बारे में, 3 लोकेशंस के बारे में हो गई थी बात. वहाँ पे थोड़ा थर्ड लोकेशन में कुछ ऑल राइट आम. कंटिन्यू मेन. अरे यार, आई एम हंग्री ब्रो. भाई पता है तुमको एक चीज दिखाऊं मैं. मैंने एक चीज नोटिस किया है कि जब पिक्सेलेट यू नो आई वाज रिकॉर्डिंग अ वीडियो. वेट अब इतनी देर का इंटरप्शन हो गया तो मैं बताता हूँ एक चीज, ठीक है? मैं क्या ऑर्डर कर रहे हो? आई डोंट नो ब्रो. आई एम जस्ट हंग्री. आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू ऑर्डर. बेसिकली बोर्ड भाई हर कुछ से. कुछ खाने का मन नहीं करता. मैं एक्चुअली एक ओका विल लेट यू गेट बैक इनटू द स्टोरी. आई विल नाउ हेड ऑफ टू प्ले सम कोऑप राइजिंग. आई विल सी यू अराउंड. बाय बाय. थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग दिस स्ट्रीम राजेश. सी यू. बाय बाय. आंखें बहुत खूबसूरत है ई बिटिया की. कौन बिटिया की? मैंने एक चीज नोटिस किया है. मैं पता है लाइक एक रील पोस्ट करने वाला था explaining about my thoughts, like putting out my thoughts on जोजी की नई एल्बम. बट भाई मेरे को थोड़ा सा वो हो गया भाई. मैंने यानी बनाया वीडियो. इट वाज लाइक 2.5 minutes लॉन्ग. फिर मैंने सोचा नहीं यार हटाओ, मैं नहीं डालूँगा. बट वो अच्छी है. कुछ अच्छा था उसमें, वो रील या कुछ स्टोरी जो भी डालता. थोड़ा सा क्या हो गया पता नहीं. डैम सम म्यूजिक क्रिटिक टाइप से. गेम इज अप नाउ मैन. पता नहीं है ब्रो. फिर मैंने नहीं डाला. मैंने फिर सोचा अरे यार लाइक मैं बस अपने थॉट्स वो करना चाहता था. मैं बस अपने थॉट्स बताना चाहता था. बट एट द एंड वो बहुत ही शैलो था. उतना डीप उसका कंक्लूजन नहीं था, ठीक है? तो मैंने बोला ठीक है यार रहने दो. लोग बाग तो यानी ऐसे भी सुनेंगे जिनको सुनना है, जिनको नहीं सुनना है. रिएक्शन स्ट्रीमर बन जाए एक्चुअली. वो तो नहीं करूँगा भाई कभी. अगर फेमस हो गया तो करूँगा. एंथनी फैंटानो पाथा. एंथनी फैंटा. भाई तुम लोग ये सब नाम कहाँ से लाते हो भाई? अपने को नहीं पता यार. कुछ करूं क्या ऑर्डर में? मेरे को भूख लग रही है सच्ची में, मगर मेरे बाहर से खाने का मन नहीं कर रहा कुछ। नाइस वॉलपेपर। वो ये इसी का है यार प्रहलाद, क्या बोलते हैं वो कंपनी WallHack कंपनी, ये माउस पैड की कंपनी का वॉलपेपर है। मैं अभी ऑर्डर करने बैठूंगा तो आधा घंटा लगा दूंगा। ओ डैम या रिएक्शन में क्या है गुरु, थोड़ा कुछ हुआ, जस्ट हिट ये दिस पोज। हाँ वही ना, तो लाइक बहुत एफर्टलेस है ना वो कंटेंट बनाना, लाइक मेरा थोड़ा पार्ट डिफरेंट है, मेरा एम मेरा थोड़ा वो अलग है ना, तो मेरे को तो सूट नहीं करता। आई डोंट नो भाई क्या लिखे हो भाई यार, ऐसा वाला पोज हिट करने बोल रहा है, क्या करूं नहीं पता भाई मेरे को। अच्छा तो कोई पिज्जा का वो बताओ तो यार। ओलियो अच्छा है, ओलियो। मैगडी बैगडी नहीं कर रहा, डोमिनोज नहीं कर रहा, वायरल मीम भी नहीं पता। इट्स प्रिटी डिसेंट। कोई अच्छा बता यहाँ पे जो अच्छा भी, बेटर देन द फास्ट फूड स्टफ, ऐसा क्या? क्रस्टोज कैसा है? चीज बर्स्ट पिज्जा बाय ओलियो। पिज्जा में अपने पास अभी ऑप्शन क्या क्या है? ओलियो है, क्रस्टोज है, ऑनेस्टा है, डोमिनोज है, बस इतने ही है यहाँ पे डिलीवर करने वाले। नेवर ट्राइड इट। अपन लोग एक बार जब आनव के घर में थे तब मंगाए थे ना, ये ओलियो का मंगाया था। आई एग्री गेट 12 इंच सबवे, ऐसा ब्रो ईट सबवे, ऐसा क्या? फिर वो बोलते कि वेजीज क्या क्या डालना है, तो फिर देसी मटका लाल मुर्गा, अरे ये हांडी मुर्गा। ओपन सेट 8 AM ब्रो, यहाँ पे नहीं आ रहा सबवे, सुबह आएगा, बाकी सब खुला है, मैकडी KFC ये वो फलान ढिमकांड, मगर सबवे बंद है। जीजीज पिज्जा खाने का मन हो रहा है मेरा। रेसिस्ट? व्हाट डू यू मीन रेसिस्ट? Subway is Reese's is what I meant. Okay. आंड बात खाएगा हेला। खासी भात, सोम्बुल भात, पोस्तो भात, सब भात खाएगा। Olio is pretty good if you want pizza. कर लूँ क्या एक पिज्ज़ा? कितनी रेटिंग है? 4 है, 4 स्टार्स। डोमिनोज की कितनी है? सॉर्डो पिज्ज़ा ट्राई करूँ वापस से? डोमिनोज का आया है सॉर्डो पिज्ज़ा, सार्डो, सौर की सार, पता नहीं भाई। I can't really recommend anything else since I have never tried other stuff. हाँ यार वो भी। अचानक से फिर विदेश चले गए, पोलेंटा रैटाटुई, ऐसा। हैदराबाद आजा बिरयानी खिलाऊंगा। अरे यार, अरे यार, डोमिनोज की 4.3 है बाय 6.8 के। ओलियो करूँ कि डोमिनोज करूँ? पीछे में स्टोरी चल रही, डोमिनोज इज एस, ऐसा क्या? तो फिर ऑलियो ही करूं क्या? ऑलियो करते थे, ठीक है चलो। रॉयल 4-in-1 नॉन वेज पिज्ज़ा, रॉयल 4-in-1 वेज पिज्ज़ा। 4-in-1 वो साइज कितना होगा इसका? गॉर्मेट वेज पिज्ज़ा। ब्रो मैगी कर ले, वड़ा पाव। अरे यार ये सब भी नहीं मिल रहा है यार, वो पहले ज़ेप्टो पे मिल जा रहा था, आजकल वो भी डिलीवर नहीं कर रहे, ऐसे चटर पटर कुछ खाने का यहाँ पे, तो दिमाग खराब है यार। वड़ा पाव खा लेता मैं। देखो मैंने तो एक म्यूजिक वीडियो को ही वो लगा दिया भाई, अपना वॉलपेपर। वेट, यही है शायद। गायब हो गया, हेला। अच्छा 1 सेकंड दो यार मेरे को, छोड़ो हटाओ ये सब बकवास, क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं। एक सेकंड, बस 1 सेकंड। मोमो वेज एक्सेल आज सोया तवा चाप। मोमो 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 यार बहुत खा लिया, वैसा ऐसी बात नहीं, मोमो फिर भी खा सकता हूँ मैं। मैं ऑलियो मंगा रहा, स्विगी स्ट्रीम कर। जोमैटो की स्विगी, बस अकाउंट वो ना हो जाए, साइन इन करना पड़ेगा यार। जोमैटो के लीक दैट एड्रेस। जोमैटो के ऑप्शन लो है ऐसा ना यार, तो स्विगी से ऑर्डर करूं, ऐसा करूं क्या? जोमैटो में ऑप्शन स्लो है ऐसा बोल रहा है, तो स्विगी देखूं मैं? यूट्यूब क्यों खोल रहा हूं मैं? वेट, यार स्विगी से कर। ओके, फूड डिलीवरी आइटम्स, नंदना पैलेस, बैरोज, लियोन, पिज्जा हट, बर्गर किंग, होटल एम्पायर, मैकडोनल्ड्स, इजी बाइट्स, कैवेंटर्स। कैवेंटर्स का क्या आएगा? मिल्क शेक एंड डेजर्ट्स। ये इन गेम साउंड बंद कर तब तब तक गेंशिन म्यूट कर, थैंक यू। अरे यार भाई, रोल्स ऑन व्हील्स, रोल्स मंगा लो क्या? शवरमा कहाँ मिलेगा यहाँ? अच्छा इस्ता 3.9, होटल एम्पायर 4.3, कबाब्स बिरयानी, कबाब्स, गॉडम बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक। ओखिल में कुटी हुई लहसुन की कुटी हुई, ओखिल में कुटी हुई लहसुन की चटनी के साथ भिंडी फ्राई और हरी हर ढाबा। होटल एम्पायर काइंड ऑफ, सही बोला भाई, मैं वहां जाके खाया हूँ ब्रो, बहुत ऐस खाना है ब्रो, बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं है। रोल्स ऑन व्हील्स का 4.3 रेटिंग है, 22 के रेटिंग, एंड चिकन शवरमा मिल रहा है उसमें 150 का। 2 शवरमा मंगा लूं सेम। फिर आराम से खाते खाते स्ट्रीम करते रहूंगा। रसम राइस है क्या? रसम राइस, अरे तू यार ये सब क्या? हम लोग फुल ऐसा कैलकुलेशन कर रहे। बोल रहा ओखिल में कुटी हुई लहसुन की चटनी के साथ भिंडी फ्राई फ्रॉम हर हर ढाबा। अरे बाबा, र, रसम राइस है क्या पूछ रहा हूँ बीच में। बढ़िया लगता। ये मैं शवरमा कर रहा यार। 4.2 रेटिंग है शवरमा की, 189 लोगों ने की है। कर रहा यार, मैं कर रहा, ये 2 शवरमा कर ले रहा। छोटे से तो नहीं आएंगे ना भाई। रोल्स ऑन व्हील्स, हाँ रोल्स ऑन व्हील्स। फासोस तो मिड हो गया भाई, पहले अच्छा था। लियोन्स है क्या? हाँ लियोन्स है। बर्गर वर्गर नहीं खाना, जो खाए बर्गर उसकी ना ना ना, लियोन बर्गर है। बर्गर्स एंड विंग्स। रोल्स ऑन वाइट पाउडर। सेंधा नमक है क्या? सेंधा नमक के साथ खा ले, ऐसा बढ़िया लगता। चिकन डोनर ऑर्डर कर ले, इट्स प्रिटी डिसेंट। ऐसा क्या उसकी स्टार घर घर उसकी, हाँ घर घर। क्या बोला इसने? चिकन डोनर। चिकन डोनर पित्ता। ओ भाई ये क्या होता है? ये तो पहली बार देख रहा हूँ। फ्रॉम लियोन से दोने बिरयानी है क्या है? ये दोने बिरयानी क्या है? ऑथेंटिक कर्नाटका बिरयानी ब्रो, यहाँ का। अच्छा रहेगा। तू बोल, बस तू बोल, मैं ऑर्डर कर रहा, मैं ऐड टू कार्ट कर लिया। बिरयानी इन अ लीफ बॉल। ऐड टू कार्ट। इट्स प्रीटी डिसेंट, नथिंग टू क्रेजी दो। खा अच्छा लगेगा ना, खाने में अच्छा लगेगा ना। बैम्बू बिरयानी स्ट्रीम पे बना के बजा के निकालना गुरु, मस्त क्लिप कटेगा कटेंगे। हाँ इधर भी एक भेज दे। ऐसा क्या? अरे यार तुम ऐसा भेज दे करने लग जाते गुरु लोग। खिला तू ब्रो, आओ घर, हाथ से बना के खिला तू। खुद के लिए भले नहीं बनाऊं ब्रो, मगर सबके लिए जरूर बनाता। खिला दूंगा। करूं कि नहीं करूं? पित्ता, चिकन डोनर पित्ता। ये मैं पिज्जा कर रहा भाई, थिन क्रश पिज्जा कुछ अच्छा सा। फक ऑल दैट, पिज्जा कर ले ओलियो से। हाँ वही। बेस्ट सेलर कौन से इनके? क्वीन मार्गरीटा पिज्जा, ठीक है। और बाय वन गेट वन ऑन सिलेक्टेड आइटम्स कौन से है भाई? तू ना हमको दिखाओ कौन से बाय वन गेट वन में आ रहे। मसाला राइस विद जीरू। जीरू सोडा। अबे मेरे को वो मंगाना है भाई, जीरा, जीरा सोडा। अरे नहीं यार, क्या बोलते हैं यार उसको, मैं भूल गया यार। बेस्ट सेलर में तो भाई इनका ये है क्वीन मार्गरीटा, फॉरेस्ट चिकन पिज्जा। मेरे को मशरूम पसंद है भाई, मशरूम है उसमें। ओ भाई फॉरेस्ट चिकन तो क्रेजी लग रहा है। ब्लेंडर स्प्राइट, जलजीरा, हाँ जलजीरा, वो ऐसे सैशेज में आता है ना पैकेट में पाउडर ऐसा, और उसको घोल के पियो एकदम हाजमोला जैसा लगता है। उनके पास साथ में कुछ पीने के लिए नहीं है? Some for me, some for her too. Laying on the cover, yeah, peak. Not sure. सत्तू ना। नहीं उसमें मशरूम है, अच्छा लगेगा मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। A signature pizza crust loaded with classic mozzarella cheese, cheddar cheese, garlic, herb chicken, and mushroom plus creamy spinach. तंदूरी चिकन पिज्जा, तंदूरी वंदूरी नहीं खाना मेरे को। इधर क्वीन मार्गरीटा या फॉरेस्ट चीज चिकन पिज्जा। कुछ ड्रिंक विंक होगा तो देख लेता हूँ। शीलाजीत मंगा ले, मेरे को शीलाजीत की जरूरत नहीं है भाई यार, क्यों? शीलाजीत से ऐसा होता भी नहीं है कुछ। कितना बड़ा आएगा पिज्जा? क्वीन मार्गरीटा, मार्गरीटा। अच्छा साइजेस भी हैं, 8, 10। Italian cheese, garlic bread, coke. At least go with 10 inches. ऐसा क्या? ठीक है, ठीक है तो चलो क्वीन मार्गरेटा कर लिया मीडियम साइज का। ठीक है 10 इंचेस वाला, 8 इंचेस टू स्मॉल। ओके फिर मगर एक ही मंगा रहा मैं, क्योंकि बाद में वो नहीं होगा जैसे। ठीक है चल। यूजुअली आई जस्ट गेट अ मार्गरीटा पिज्जा यूजुअली। ओके मेरे पास थोड़े से है ड्रिंक व्रिंक, कुछ होगी तो लेना। I don't know what the fuck is Queen Margarita, but वो सबसे ज़्यादा ordered like rated, high rated है। I don't see it on my phone. अबे यार मेरे को तो ये डोमिनोज में कुछ न्यू आया ना मेन्यू में, वही तो सार्डो 2 प्लेट छोले कुलचे, 2 प्लेट छोले कुलचे। छोले कुलचे तो मिलेगा नहीं, छोले कुलचे बनाऊंगा भाई मैं खुद। एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा हो गया भाई, नहीं समझ में आ रहा। तेरे घर के पास एप्टो नहीं आता क्या रे? क्या ये में? अरे नहीं यार पहले होता था, उनने जेप्टो का कैफे ही ऑफ बंद कर दिए भाई, यहाँ पे कोई ऑर्डर ही नहीं करता। आस पास में पहले आता था, बंद कर दिए। ये टाइम नहीं, कोई भी टाइम में नहीं आ रहा। मतलब यहाँ पे 24/7 भाई, यहाँ पे भी आ जाता। जब पहले था ना तो आ जाता था। वो स्टोरी क्लोज कर दिया उन लोग क्योंकि कोई ऑर्डर ही नहीं कर रहा। अगर होता तो फिर रहता, वो है ही नहीं तो फिर क्या बात है, अब बताओ। कर रहा है यार। क्वीन मांगे से अगर सिग्नेचर पिज्जा क्रस्ट लोटस क्लासिक मोज़रेला चीज एंड चेडर चीज क्या नहीं है। जेप्टो का यहाँ पे वो कैफे, जेप्टो में कैफे का सेक्शन है ना, वहां से वो देते थे। वो क्लोज कर दिए, पता नहीं क्यों। वो रिमूव कर दिया गया, हाँ रिमूव कर दिया। क्लोज कोई करता नहीं है शायद ऑर्डर। ग्रीक गॉडेस पिज्जा, ओ माय गॉड। ग्रीक गॉडेस बैकरवानी। मेडिटेरियन। आना ऑर्डर करता था यूजुअली व्हेन वी वर देयर। ये बंद हो गया या क्या पता क्या हुआ। मेरे तक तो नहीं आ रहा भाई, आनव का नहीं पता। या मेरे घर तक तो नहीं आ रहा। मैं ऑर्डर कर रहा हूँ बट यार रुक जा 1 मिनट। वो सब मेरे को नहीं पता ब्रो। Why bro is moaning? Why is bro moaning? I don't know bro. मेरे समझ ही नहीं आ रहा क्योंकि दूध रोटी, अबे यार दूध रोटी कहाँ से आ रहा है। पानी चेक कर। फक दा ब्रो, सही बोला ब्रो, मैं पानी पी के आता हूँ। ब्रेड ऑमलेट भाई, मैं ब्रेड ठूसता हूँ 2 ठो। मैं नहीं कर रहा ऑर्डर माँ की, कल करूंगा भाई ऑर्डर। नहीं करना मेरे को ऑर्डर, आराम से बैठ के। नहीं होगा कुछ तो खिचड़ी बनाऊंगा। इंस्टेंट नूडल्स बना ले। आई डोंट हैव दम, और कल लेके आऊंगा सब। किसान जैम के साथ ब्रेड भाई रखा है, मगर एक्सपायर हो गया 2023 में या 4 में हो गया था, फिर भी रखा हुआ है, फेंकना है। तेलुगु ऑमलेट खा ले। अरे यार सोचा इंस्टेंट नूडल बना ले। नहीं हो गया ब्रो, फक दैट, हो गया। चलो हटाओ, गेम कंटिन्यू करते हैं यार। 122 हो गया ये। अब मैं स्पीड रन करने वाला क्वेस्ट, ठीक है। रेनबो सॉस पास्ता अब ना माँ जी डाइड इन 2023। हाँ, जैम की माँ की शू। अब मैं लॉग इन कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है। अब मैं सीधे लॉग इन। खाना वाना अगर होगा तो ब्रेड रखिए मेरे पास, या अगर ज़्यादा ही हुआ तो मैं कुछ बना लूँगा, ठीक है। हटाओ, अचार है तो रोटी बना लूँगा, रोटी के साथ अचार खा लूँगा भाई, ठीक है। लॉल हाँ, मैं ऑर्डर करूँगा, फक इट। भाई मेरा मन है भाई, मगर कुछ पीने वीने का ना ब्रो, कल ही करूँगा। और ब्रो मेड मी हंग्री। ए लुक इन लॉक इन एंड फक इन। अरे फ्रॉम ऑल दिस कॉन्वो। अरे यार छोड़ो, अब मैं लॉग इन कर रहा हूँ, अब ठीक है। घी नमक रोटी वही खा दूंगा भाई। अब मैं लॉग इन कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं अब लॉग इन, ठीक है। 3 का काउंटडाउन देना, 3 2 1, फिर चैट फिर थोड़ी कम पढ़ूंगा, ठीक है। 3 2 1 लॉक इन ऑन दैट वुमन। 3 अबे 3 क्या कर रहा है यार। 3 मैं हो गया, मैं पढ़ रहा क्वेश्चंस। अब मैं पढ़ रहा questions there may be, but allow me to point out there is no evidence to suggest that anyone beside the defendant knew about the third location and the map was found in his notes, ठीक है।
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
If all I care about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3. Okay. There were indeed bodies at each level, and I did kill and bury someone.
So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Okay. You have mistaken, Miss Harta. The story doesn't end there. Okay. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me lead an altercation, where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain. The third location marked on the map. Okay.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Okay.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it?
You're wrong, bitch.
After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly...
If you would let me finish, Miss Harta, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked on me, Dragonspine, was my height with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. Okay. So someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person.
I see. Then, it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
Okay. As you can, this is Hatha, the
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to... You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is...
Order in the court. Being stationed on Dragon's Spine all these years because several hundred years ago the Dragon of the East dwelled and defeated Durin in battle, and with help of Barbatus healed his remains on Dragon's Spine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, that was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. Okay. My posture on Dragon's Spine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach and unsuccessful.
Homunculus?
Okay.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from... So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Okay.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You reckon...
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
But the notes, unless your informant in the Night of Nvme failed to mention this
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic, you can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability? Oh. A powerful life force and appearance you can change at will. Yet here you can stand, formless one, paralyzed to act. Because you are worried using that power and could affect your company compliances. Then there are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once your attempt to transform, all who surround you will affected by your power. You can control it because in this network of living men, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hurry! They're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control!
They're moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Note. It's time. All new units move over. Third company keep on the imposter state. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. I never used him. And second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Delu picked up on the situation long before today's person. Oh wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed, follow me. ठीक है. कौन इनवाइट कर रहा है? ये मारा जाएगा. कौन है? Slime.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Bengaluru. Okay. 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 And so we made a preparation for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you to join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our friend?
Top of the city wall. Oh my. कहाँ? क्या कर रहा है?
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just...
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's good.
Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
Just what I...
So, these two know the other's identity then?
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies? What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Duran's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after
Okay.
Yes.
चलो.
All right, this should do it.
हाँ चल. गाने की आवाज तक नहीं डाले भाई.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
All good. We have enough manpower. Requesting assistant. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication!
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that...
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo...
चल.
Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect...
I've got things covered here.
ये भी बहरूपी है क्या? ऐसा क्यों बोल रहा है? उस पर साके. सुक्रोज क्या कर रही है यहाँ पर? काया क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पर? I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Look who it is. Ha!
Get back!
Okay.
No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way.
अच्छा. Get off of your head then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my eyes.
Suit yourself.
Alright then. Tell me, when did you notice something was
The
off?
first trial.
Because of the fake?
No.
Because of you? Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate.
No.
You weren't nervous enough. Tell me then what should he look?
I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming.
On second thought, best not to think about. Okay.
Burn! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Time for retribution! Learning this? Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
वो ऑलरेडी वैसा क्रायो टाइप का एनिमे है, उसके ऊपर मेरे को काया का वो लगाने की जरूरत नहीं थी शुरू में. If you have time to make it out here, I'm guessing the
What?
other.
We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city.
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole.
So what's the status over...
trusty civilian. I think you mean the man who held the title.
We don't have to bring that.
Well, keep up the good work. We'll check on
Good
the
luck.
ship. Thanks, check.
I suppose it just didn't feel.
Aw, that's a...
फेशियल क्या कर रही है तो? रोजारिया और बारबरा इनका कट सीन है क्या कुछ? ओके
I'll protect us.
ऐसे हील नहीं होता क्या?
Let's dance.
Alright, you should be on the...
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain in...
You're not rushing back out of the front line.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Maybe we can give you a hand. Okay. Rosaria की भी voice नहीं है.
Of course. Thank you.
You're doing my job. I'll leave the control to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. ठीक है. They catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in monster attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. How do you know Albedo warned us in advance? It has something to do with Danganshine and he's on our authority on that region, so we should take him at that's what. Danganshine, huh? So the city is going to be in danger? Yes. अरे वाह, इनको पता था पहले से. Okay. जीन की बैन है बारबरा, है ना? ठीक है. मोनालिसा. अरे बाप रे, नोले ओले भी कुटाई कर रही भाई. बेनेट भी आ गया. नेटलन में दिखा था ये. एम्बर क्या कर रही है? They're here prepare for battle.
On guard, everyone!
Mika?
Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock.
Looks like we got 25 hilichal to battling axe.
Prepare elemental counter.
Roger that. अरे शाला, ये इन दोनों को यूज करना है क्या अपन को? अब मेरे को क्या करना है? हैं? गिर उधर, फट, अभी गिरा ही नहीं है तो. मैं एम क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा? अच्छा ऐसे. Fend off the monsters. Okay. अबे जाना आगे हट go Barrett bunny. अरे ये भी है क्या साथ में अपने? हाँ बढ़िया.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident?
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. And that it'd be better if people... And then, what do you know?
Yeah. Albedo, are you okay?
उसका भाई है क्या? पता नहीं. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get...
Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get...
When
did that...
Over 6...
Whoa, so... But how did...
There's an informant.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. Yeah, thank good... Aw, that means a lot. Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
कैसे बात कर रहा?
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh. Sounds like a plan.
Bandit को क्या करना?
Gotta say, oh gosh, I get it. That's a pretty common tactic.
अरे आगे आगे
Oh.
तो वही same.
Sounds like a plan.
Mona और Razer का है.
Lupacol, it's you.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Witness my great undertaking.
You're in for a little shock.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Huh.
भाई वो मर जाते तब वो वाली वॉइस लाइन प्ले हो रही थी. I wasn't meant for this world. No lick.
Come into being.
आजा इधर आ.
Moments of birth.
Drop! As a good knight should.
डैमेज क्यों नहीं पड़ रहा? हेला.
I missed a spot.
Nana Kuntana Kaka. Go to Monsal side. मैं उधर ही से आ रहा हूँ. पता नहीं क्या कुछ बोला था करने को, मैंने किया नहीं भाई.
Albedo, traveler. Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Okay.
No, my sword!
Wind strider.
वो लड़की को बचा.
Really?
और भी लोग हैं क्या ऐसे बचाने के? मैंने तो देखा नहीं आसपास. अरे बाप रे, आग वाग लगी हुई है भाई इधर तो. रुको देखूं मैं एक बार, थोड़ा सा घूम फिर लूं. वो खड़े हैं. या 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 या. लगता होंगे. मेरे को तो नहीं लग रहा. कोई भी नहीं है.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to
explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah, plus we kind of...
Clea, she...
Wait! Something's coming this way!
Himla के साथ fight करेंगे.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
मेरी level 40 की क्यों आई है बहन की लोड़ी?
Ancient power. Live.
Crush.
Witness my great undertaking.
Freeze to the core.
खतरनाक.
Albedo, you can't be camping. Of course. I place myself...
चलो भाई. मेरे ट्रैवलर का लेवल 40 क्यों था? That should be good for now. Wonderful, I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Amber?
Reporting back, Master Jean.
वाह, reunion हो गया. आगे फिर ड्रैगन स्पाइन का होगा भाई, कुछ देखना.
Hi, everyone. Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life? Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger. Oh, that same feeling. It's close!
फोन ही है।
Oh, nothing much to report, actually. Good, no problem.
ये है क्या मेन? मान लो इसका डबल ऐसा प्लान हो।
Wait, the operation isn't over.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or—
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
It's a type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever that is. चलो
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication—
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Darua.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
कुछ तो पता चला।
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's
Venti?
You're really gonna tease me like this? Ugh, fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for him.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo? How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
That's technically no, but in terms of location and materials.
Okay, that...
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Hello again, everyone. Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around. Mini Turin, what are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? Yeah. I've been in Monster for a few days now, but I keep myself out of sight.
Oh, don't worry.
Hey,
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
Does not know why I'm here, but I may promise you I'll complete something greater together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Duran of Dragonspine.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world.
Sorry. I should be more specific. Alberto said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation. So you're Alberto's intended subject? Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I don't do know this. I have just as much a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Duran. Okay. I know, Albedo talked to me about that. He said that Duran on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive. But mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said, okay, but I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon becoming human both sounds pretty meaningful to me. Okay. So don't worry. No one is forcing me to...
turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
Yeah, really grateful to him. We are kind of... Okay. Alberto told me he's a synthetic human, and if this was, I'll be one too. We will be only... be...
Definitely! You've just gotta trust one another! Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack Guy know about this?
Durin. Visit the mysterious road. Okay.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit where.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so. Jean didn't fancy tagging along. All right, never mind. So.
चल.
Oh. Which one? Interest. Ah, the dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a
अब वो क्रिएट करेगा उसका ह्यूमन फॉर्म और क्या.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Ah?
Bye.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really... Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could... That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is... So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have no wind. Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit...
What? Why?
The Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less.
Okay, okay. You can turn off the charm.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you...
पाइमोन बढ़िया है भाई. Okay, okay. Turn out the charm.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Dodo King.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See, defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve. Swashbuckle your way to victory like
Swashbuckle your way to
heroes.
Gallant.
Overruled. Moment of birth. Clouds high. The birds come.
Let me read you a verse.
Live.
This is
witness my great undertaking. Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
This
अच्छा.
Witness my great undertaking. Witness my great undertaking.
हट यार ये हुई ना बात
Transfixed. No, my sword. Huh?
Feel this ancient power.
Overruled. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
Wind strike. Feel this ancient power.
I'm flying. You can't get me up here.
Feel this ancient power. Feel this ancient power.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Witness my great undertaking.
Overruled. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Witness my great undertaking.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
क्या आर यू ऑलराइट कुछ बोला होगा पता नहीं
So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rheingold, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalot. Just to you.
It is time to slay our
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming. Unlike my own student.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
annihilation is nigh!
अरे बाप रे
This is the end.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Feel this ancient power.
Ow! A little too toasty.
Overruled. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Moment of birth. Coming to be! The tidal chorus sings for you! Coming to be! Go on! Lay to bear! This is where witness the great undertaking!
Witness the power of the Watt!
I'll try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had memorized.
Witness my great undertaking!
The curtain call has arrived.
Witness my great undertaking!
2 मर गए भाई मेरे पता नहीं वो शुरुआत वाले में क्या करूं
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie, you'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. You can come back now.
ठीक
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound.
To deal with the dragon of dragons spot.
और खेलोगे जाऊं यार हो गया मेरा देखते हैं तो। हेलो हेलो साक्षी
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Hyman's hands are turning to ice.
Paimon.
You sure? Still beating away after all this time.
नींद खुल गई 3 बज रहे
May Paimon ask a question? Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
Biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
गए। ऑटो प्ले में चलता है तो भाई सटासट चला जाता है। वो ट्री क्या दिख रहा है? That is a path I walk. Okay.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
I don't need that. I just remove the core. The rest will lose its circle completely. This endurance body should finally die.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
Okay. चल कुछ होने वाला है। इतनी आसानी से सब कुछ कैसे
This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
Let's call it a day here. Thank you for
Pleasure. We sure learned. Oh yeah, the festival. Wonder who the Wimbloom star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during?
खत्म। अच्छा 2 दिन वेट करो। चल
The Wimbloom festival is about.
Go to plaza. मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कुछ होने वाला है? इतनी आसानी से सारे कुछ कैसे? During this year's Wimbloom festival, the people of one shall take accordingly at the title of Wimbloom. Venti Tabard.
Huh? No way! You're really gonna pick me? Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free
दारू पी के मर जाएगा।
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone! The best bard in the land is about to begin his performance!
ठीक है। Go. वो रूफटॉप से सीधा अंदर। Damn. Damn. Thanks for answering all. वो तो सही चीज फिटनेस लगता है मुझे वो और कैसे यार विजय भाई क्या 3 नहीं ह्यूमन फॉर्म में कैसा दिखेगा देखना में नॉट बैड राइट वो गायब वो फीमेल है ओह माय गॉड फिर उसका फेस रिवील बस यानी बस इतना ही पूरा नहीं दिखाएंगे लाइक पूरा नहीं दिखाएंगे
How did everything go?
आप तो
Really? So Mini Dream looks like a human
जेम्स
now?
खेल रहे हैं अनीम जेम्स हुआ बेटर फीमेल कैरेक्टर हुआ बेटर ऐसा नहीं है यार अपने अपने वेज में बढ़िया यार दोनों यार ऐसा मेरे को ऐसा लगता है पर्सनली she cold China dotted anime game anime James आप तो एनीम जेम्स खेल रहे अरे यार कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा था क्या खेलूं क्या स्टार्ट करूं तो मैंने यही शुरू कर दिया और क्या मैं तो मस्ती कर रहा मैंने दोनों गेम नहीं खेली अरे अरे यार अरे बच्चा अच्छी गेम है यार दोनों स्टोरी अच्छी है दोनों गेम की भले जैसे भी कैरेक्टर आओ बैटलफील्ड रेड सेक खेलते बैटलफील्ड 6 इंस्टॉल नहीं है यार मगर फ्री है ना वो
Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you.
Download
They
करना
wanted your
पड़ेगा।
life for themselves.
ये लोग बोल क्यों नहीं रहे वो थोड़ा मैटर हो गया था वॉइस आर्टिस्ट का और कंपनी वालों का लाइक स्टेप टुवर्ड्स क्या कहेंगे गेमिंग इंडस्ट्री तो उसके ऊपर बहुत बड़ा प्रोटेस्ट हुआ था वॉइस आर्टिस्ट लोग का गेमिंग इंडस्ट्री के ऊपर तो उसके वजह से ये सब फ्री है इंस्टॉल करो ओके उसकी वजह से
Family, that's for sure.
कुछ वॉइस आर्टिस्ट की आवाज़ नहीं है पर्टिकुलरली इस गेम के हुआ था वॉइस आर्टिस्ट का आवाज़ ही रिमूव कर दिया हाँ उन लोग ने एग्री ही नहीं किया कि हम करेंगे वॉइस आर्टिस्ट लोग ने एग्री नहीं किया कि लाइक केस चल रहा था और बहुत कुछ हुआ बहुत लफड़ा हो गया हाँ बहुत लफड़ा हुआ और एट द एंड कुछ नहीं हुआ बाद में वापस आ जाती है अभी बीच में स्टोरी लाइन के बीच में नहीं है बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर्स पे अच्छा गॉट इट हेलो आदित्य कैसा है भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
Devouring nefarious. What?
भाई कुछ अच्छी कन्वर्सेशन थी यार मिस हो गई लोर के बारे में रूलर ऑफ लाइफ ऑनलाइन Where is Manan say we achieved our goal really so many tunnels looks like a human now correct however his newly formed body is still stabilizing we should give him some time him मगर वो तो लौंडा जैसे दिख रहा था वो सब बढ़िया यार आते थे incredible work I'll pay no I graciously accept the compliment it really is rather remarkable what we have accomplished so what do you feel right now quite good I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it. She, Mama and mother, cold sign daughter. खतरनाक अभी बात ऐसी है ना, खतरनाक एकदम अभी वो चल रहा है एकदम प्लॉट एकदम, तो लाइक अच्छा नॉलेज बढ़ा हुआ है, भरा हुआ है, तो भरा क्या होता है, भरा हुआ है, तो इसलिए यार माफ करना। लॉन्ग 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 चलो गुड नाइट। अरे गुड नाइट यार भाई, लॉन्ग बड़ा पड़ा है लांग, ठीक है यार, a long time ago she sent me to Monster with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. See क्या मतलब, sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things, what life is meant to him. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me and get to know other people. ऑफिस जाना है कल, हाँ यार मेरा क्या, मेरा तो कुछ ही नहीं, खाना खा तो रहे कुछ नहीं करें यार। Life is a space that exists between me and world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is in some sense equivalent to finding the truth of the world. So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Okay. Still, I have found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. Okay, I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else. You have got an unusual family, that's for sure. By crazy banda. Well, I suppose we get in from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kind of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. Oh ma. As long as you feel like you're getting something from the experience. Marsha never showed her face, but in Hexenzirkel knows what I've done. That means she knows as well. Gave her approval. ठीक है. Since devouring neighbors, it would seem she has finally found a modic of peace. अरे बाप रे, ये क्या है यार? And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know. Devouring neighbors? Neighborious. What's neighborious? पता नहीं. It's the name of the ruler of life. What? Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this: Nefarious is not gone. Instead, because of Master section, she and Nefarious are now one. Oh. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course, that's what friends are for.
Hearing you say that means more than I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to
Oh,
Master.
so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good.
Thank you. I'll get going. उसको दिखाएंगे नहीं वो बंदे को मिडिल
Wow,
दूरी.
this Wimbloom festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Wimbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Wimbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
बाइक सर्विसिंग के लिए दी मैंने.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear
भाई
friends in
मैं
the dark
पता
about
है
this
यार
year's
अभी मैं
Wimbloom,
गया
now
था
could
घर
I?
में पड़ी पड़ी जंग
What do you
खा रही है
think
बाइक
of
यार.
The Cecilia.
अभी पूरी खोल रखी है. सही है यार. मेरी वाली को भी बहुत भाई यानी सर्विसिंग कराना बट क्या बोलूं अलग ही स्वाद मसाला लग रही है. फोटो भेजो भेजो भेजो. It's quite fitting. Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Wimbloom. Now I could. What do you think of the Celicia?
The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Traveler,
Oh,
give
bye.
me your hand.
Crazy भाई. रुक. हाँ. ओ भाई. Crazy भाई. सस्पेंशन सब जैसे बांध रखा है. Crazy. चुम्मा. सही है भाई. पूरा खोले सी ट्वीट. सही है भाई. Give me your hand, huh?
The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secret.
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs... well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out...
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Sure.
Really? Oh,
Bite
I'll
of
hold you to
Darwa
that, you know.
party
No
kind.
going back on your word.
Of course not. Let's
Chal.
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell.
कितना गंदा गाता.
Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
टैंक पर रशिंग हो रही थी तो पेंटिंग के लिए थे. सही. सही यार.
Through shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold.
मेरे वाली बाइक में पता नहीं क्या प्रॉब्लम आ गई. पता है क्लच यानी पूरा दबा. क्या प्रॉब्लम है वो नहीं पता मेरे को. क्लच वायर की प्रॉब्लम है कि काय की प्रॉब्लम है. क्लच पूरा दबा रहे हैं ना तो भी यानी वो पूरा वो नहीं हो रहा. लूज हो गया शायद क्लच वायर की, क्या पता नहीं. पूरा दबा रहे तब भी नहीं हो रहा. एंड मडगार्ड थोड़ा सा टूट गया था एंड यहाँ मिल नहीं रहा था तो वेल्डिंग करवा कर पेंट होगा उस पर. ओके सही. क्रेजी दिख रही मगर बाइक भाई। क्लच पूरा दबाकर सेल्फ नहीं ले रही। सेल्फ लेती है मगर लाइक अगर पहले गियर में उठाने की कोशिश करो ना सेल्फ लेके तो आगे आगे हो रही हो पूरा, यानी प्रॉपरली क्लच वर्क नहीं कर रहा मतलब।
This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the
क्लच वायर शायद
darkness
चेंज
and
करना
into
होगा।
the light.
क्लच वायर की प्रॉब्लम है, मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है, लूज हो गई या चेंज करना है पता नहीं। तो जैसा अगर पहले वाले गियर में या जैसा गियर में अगर चालू करने की कोशिश करे तो ना भाई आगे ही भगती हो, और लाइक पहला गियर डाले तो निकलना ही है, खड़े नहीं रह सकते पहला गियर डाल के, आगे ही भगती है। और जैसे बहुत ठंडी पड़ती है वहाँ पे जहाँ पे मैं रहता हूँ, ठंडे सीजन में कौन सी भाई थंडरबर्ड 350X खत्म भाई, हो गया हो। वायर का ये इशू होगा अगर क्लच काम नहीं कर रहा अच्छे से तो। का दिखवा लेंगे या जब भी अगर पापा या कोई भी वहाँ पे, चाचा अब तो यानी वापस आ गए तो वहाँ पे बहुत सारे लोग रहते हैं, कोई भी चल आ जाएगा करा लेगा।
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Sorry, what? ठीक है भाई, न्यू टाइप ऑफ कमीशन आ गए। मेरे भी थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम कर रहा है, सो नया ऑर्डर करा है, अहमदाबाद से आएगा। डैम ब्रो।
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Any news?
Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts, whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels. I hope it will be a safe travel.
What? Make a wish. Okay. और कुछ
Ad
नहीं
Astra.
चल, I think आज के लिए बस इतना ही है भाई। थ्री 30 सोया, 10 बजे उठ रहा हूँ, फिर स्कूल से आके बाइक देखने गया था। 3:30 सोया, 10 बजे उठ रहा हूँ, फिर जा, तो फिर उतने बजे के बाद तो फिर रात नहीं खाया 10 बजे, 3:30 बजे दोपहर के कि लाइक 3:30 बजे अभी रात के। कल दोपहर में सोया होगा, यानी आज दोपहर में सोया होगा, आज मतलब कल दोपहर में सोया, फिर रात में
What
उठा
could
था।
the children be up to?
दोपहर में सोया 3
Never mind.
3:30 बजे।
Let them do as they please.
What, इनको लेवल अप भी कर सकते हैं। Artifact reshaping function. भाई ये सब क्या है? भागो। एंड फिर रात में 10 बजे उठा, फिर मन नहीं था खाने का तो अब खाने चला। ठीक है खा ले यार। वो खोल लेता ही एक्सक्लेमेशन वाला भी चला गया। आगे आगे गुड स्ट्रक्चर। Security given to you and by along with the ठीक है नहीं चाहिए भाई। कुछ वो ट्रांसम्यूटर के काम में आएगा, पता नहीं अपना। अब एक्सक्लेमेशन करके बता दे रहा है कि तुम ऑफर कर सकते हो। आई गेस इधर ही है ना अंदर। ठीक है तो स्टैंडर्ड विश मिल गई। सिर्फ 2 मिलेंगे इसमें। ये लो।
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise.
अभी क्या है भाई कम्युनिटी का भाई? भाई यहीं से खोल रहे हो तुम, लिंक कर दो ना भाई। क्या है भाई पता नहीं।
Like what you see.
लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि वापस दिमाग खराब। हो गया यार, चलो मैं एंड करता हूँ स्ट्रीम, ठीक है? आज के लिए बस इतना ही। उतरिंग तो खेल ले जरा, है ना? चल जा रहा हूँ मैं, बाय बाय, टाटा, गुड नाइट, पीस। ठीक है, जा रहा हूँ भाई, हो गया आज के लिए बस, है ना? पीस पीस, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, पीस। जा रहा हूँ।